How's it going? Another day. I got the day off today, so you know what that means. It means I slept like 12 hours, so I'm starting about 4 hours later than I meant to. My bad. Sorry about that. But, here we are. Now we got all the time in the world to make a beautiful factory. I may have to go for a little walk at some point to go help my mama. She's been very busy this hobby, so I might have to give her a hand with something, but you know, besides that, I should be good to go. Okay, so last stream we managed to get this side and that side sort of sorted. I mean, we've at least got a building technique figured out, at the very least. How's it going? How's it going, Fox? Yeah, sorry about that, man. I thought, my bad. I had the day off, so yeah, I slept way too long. I thought, I probably don't need to set an alarm. Like, I won't sleep too crazy. But no, I did. My bad. You get that. I was so exhausted last night. Like, I'm still very sore today. Yesterday after work, I didn't do a whole lot of work. I finished pretty quick. No, I haven't got a job interview yet, but they did give me the call back. So like, apparently that was like the recruitment office that I got a call from yesterday, and apparently they forwarded my information on down to the local like store that I'm actually like applying for, where the job is, and apparently they're gonna get back to me. But it sounds positive. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know yet. But yeah, no, I just went in and did some work for my dad yesterday, and after I finished that, I went and had a bit of a skate around, and holy shit, did I exhaust myself. I did a lot skating yesterday. Actually, I could show you what I did yesterday. I decided at some point to get my phone out and have do a bit of a recording of it. And then today, hang on, I might have to render it, but then last night when I was just chilling out for the afternoon, I was actually watching X-Men, X2. But just as I was watching that, I decided to edit down all of my attempts of me practicing my heel flips yesterday. For about an hour straight, I did heel flip after heel flip after heel flip after heel flip. And I mean, yeah, only 136 attempts in 40 minutes. It was quite a lot. Can I full screen this? I don't know if I can full screen this. Alright, hang on, let me just render it real quick then. So we can actually watch it at full size, not on the shitty little screen. Shouldn't take too long. My computer's pretty good at that shit. We'll just render it to the desktop. An hour of heel flips. MP4 codec, I gotta change to 265, because for whatever reason, AV1, even though it's encoded in AV1, it doesn't like to render to AV1. I think there's something wrong with my my DaVinci. I've been having a problem with that. But that should be enough. Render that. Shouldn't take too long, should it? 3 minutes, apparently. Look at the sky in the background. The nice blue sky when I go out and start. Then the clouds just come over. Now it's very overcast. At some point it starts fucking raining on me. Not yet. I think we're a bit away from the rain yet. Oh, then my cousin tries to run me over with the car. This is all at my family business too. So the whole time, my uncle's walking around, my dad's walking around, my two cousins are walking around. And this is the one dude, the only guy that works there, Brody, that isn't related to the family. He isn't in the family, but he's just like he's just a good guy. It's so many attempts. It's so many attempts. Holy shit. I did a lot. God, you can't see shit for this at the moment. Hang on, give me a minute. Also, sorry, I'm duplicating the audio. My bad. That should be a bit better now. The music shouldn't be as loud at least. God damn, I keep forgetting to mute the mic when I clear my voice. Sorry. Clear my throat. God. This is taking too long. Oh, and the game's gonna yeah, no, I can't play while that's rendering. Okay, my poor little laptop has limitations, alright? It can't do everything. That's a way to fry your graphics card. Trying to render a video while also playing a graphics intensive game. Yeah. That's alright. We only got 30 seconds remaining apparently. We can wait that long. But yeah, my idea here was to turn this into a short. This is, I think, about 9 minutes of footage. I mean, it was an hour of footage, but I got it down to 9 minutes when I just like cut out all of the in-between attempts. Like every time I was resetting. Plus a couple of other tricks here and there that weren't heel flips. I did just a couple of. Oh, encoding overloaded. My OBS doesn't appreciate me rendering a video either. I'm sorry, how do I stop it? It's too late now, we're 92% there, just do the last little bit. Oh my god, it's slowing itself down a lot. I might break something here. I'm sorry, OBS. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down your video settings or using faster encoding preset. We're nearly there. Last clip. You can do it. Oh god. Oh, my poor computer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it had hurt so much. I thought you could just happily do this in the background. Error, YouTube not receiving information. Okay, we're done. We're done. Are you good? Okay, I've stopped getting the error now. Oh, OBS. It's a hard life, isn't it? Okay. Oh shit, I'm sorry. God. There we go. Game happy now? Whew. Oh. Whew. That was rough. I'm sorry. Okay. Now I can actually show you what I wanted to show you. Oh, hang on. There we go. I get it a few times. Also, at this point, I've already been skating for a little bit. I just got the camera out at this point. Not a good day. Look at the amount of shoe goo on my shoe there. Look at the whole like front of my shoe is just basically shoe plaster. Although we're 3 minutes in and I'm already dying. I got it.
terrible, but it's the thing. Oh, just gonna keep my weight even. Better even.
Oh, that was a decent one. I'm leaning forward too much. It's like every time it's sort of like I'm jumping forward. See, that was a good one. Where am I like? I don't know. My weight was in a better spot, but I got a shitty pop.
Kick further. Kick further. Kick harder. That hurt.
Also, YouTube's still mad at me. Are you okay? You're feeling all right, YouTube? Yeah, it seems to be there. Yeah, you're right, you can do it.
You wanna go? Come on, show me how it's done.
That was my cousin.
That hurt. You wanna go? Come on, show me how it's done. Come on, I can take it.
He's just like, fucking, come on, I'm like, go on, show me how it's done. And he goes, no, I'd embarrass you. And I'm like, no, you're good, go on, I can take it. And he's just like, nah.
Stop leaning forward. Ready, Uncle Chris? First go.
First go.
Or however many it's been. Oh, that was really good. Really good pop, really good spin. I let too far forward. Okay, now do that again and land on it. Jump a little bit. Just giving you a little bit of space there, Daddy. Thanks, bro.
That all started from the one time that I told my cousin. Well, I don't know how we got it. We're always talking shit in this workshop, as you can imagine. If you heard what he said there, is just give you a little bit of room there, Daddy. And so thanks, bro. That all started from me just offhandedly saying one day that fucking the concept of someone calling, like a woman calling you daddy in bed, I'm just like, that'd turn me off so quick. Like I hate that. And so ever since then, fucking Jordan has called me daddy. Just cause. Daddy Kai. Like a fuckwit. I want to get more practice like doing it while rolling. But the ground here is so shit, like you can sort of see.
Oh, fuck. So close. Better. Okay.
I got it, but now it's turning, see? Like,
I've got the flick, Dad. Ready? Ready? And it just does a 90-degree turn every time. Fuck! Why'd you watch me? Oh, better.
Landed nose bending. Bonus nollie.
Oh, I've lost it. Okay, this is it. Ready up? Shit. Fuck! Woo! Want those on? Oh, no, I'm glad you fucked me. No, my ankles are the good bits. It's my neck that I'm worried about. My ankles are good. They're strong. Built tough. Oh, damn. Oh, I can't leave my neck. How to land on my neck. I don't know about that one. I can show you how to kickflip.
Heel flip.
Ah!
That was a good one.
That was my best one yet, Geordie. Thanks for watching though. Yeah. Woo! Alright, at least I'm good. Oh. It's more of a... I'm getting worse now, I'm getting further away.
I'm sorry, now I'm stuck
Something
watching
different.
this because I just want to examine it. Oh, that was cool. A friggin' kickback flip.
More of a kick.
Do that again, let's see it.
Something different.
Nice.
More of a kick. Gotta get that. Oh.
See, I keep getting the turn. I can almost do like a friggin'... I can almost do like a front side. No, back side, sorry.
I think I might be too tired.
That wasn't bad.
Better.
That was good flick. Just weird center of gravity. See, like I'm leaning forward every time. How was I not seeing this while I was doing it?
Too far forward.
Oh, okay, I
Need
was.
to kick back. Getting too tired now. Oh,
Not bad.
You see that shit?
Did you see that shit? Ooh.
It turned, but that was a heel flip. It's starting to rain.
I love the sky just slowly getting grayer and grayer as the video goes on. And now it's raining.
That was scary.
Oh man. This is
I don't
only
know
my
why
first
I'm
day
turning
practicing
so
this
much.
trick. I got it by a fluke the
Fucking
day
hell, it's
before.
really going to primo every time. When do you go into primo? Ready, bro? This is it. While you're watching. Ah!
Oh, that was a shitty 100th attempt. Oh, not bad. See, I still like my balance is way too far forward every time. Even when I land it, I fall like a forward.
Before you were shit, and now you're average, so...
Just
Thanks,
about
Jordan.
there. Ready? That was it, but I didn't pop it. Center of gravity's too far forward still. Lean back further. That was better. Better, but I didn't get the flick. This is it. Combine all those things, and it'll be perfect. That was even cooler.
Broken ankle.
No pop, didn't count. Ah, perfect!
That was a really good flick, that one.
Ah, come on. Ah.
Oh, I'm nearly about to give up.
Ah.
At least for yesterday. yesterday.
Oh.
My body is so sore today. My shoulders are sore from throwing myself in the air so many times.
Yeah.
Like, I'm rooted. My legs actually feel pretty good. Actually,
Just want to get a good one. One good one.
yeah, the back of my calf from kicking forward so much is actually pretty sore. See, while rolling, I did that better. I reckon I can do it better while rolling. I just need a surface to practice on where I can actually roll.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know, that was a good session of bloody... What do you call it? Session of skating? Session of practice? It was good. I was quite happy with that. Hang on. Turn that one off. Back to that one. But yeah, I am a little bit sore this morning. Sorry for showing you that whole thing. Once I started playing it, I was watching myself to sort of learn from myself. That's half the reason I record it, really. It's just to... I don't know, it's better to watch yourself back. See, like, even though yesterday I was saying shit to myself like, oh, I need to move my center of gravity back more. Watching myself back in the footage, I can clearly see that I wasn't doing it enough. You know? So I need to fix that somehow. Next time I skate, I need to fully change my form with it, I think. I think it's my fault. It's always my fault. That's how skating works, but... yeah, I definitely think there's something better I can do with it. I don't know. I'm excited to keep going. I'm too sore today, though. No skating for me today. Alright, the only problem is these are two different grids. We need to match the grid. And the rotation, you son of a bitch. Why every fucking time? Why does asphalt have a rotation? The evil man designed that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you still here, Fox? Did you make it through all that? It was a bit longer than I thought. I need to, if I do want to post that as like a short or something, I need to chop it down a bit more. But no, I had a lot of fun doing that yesterday. I'm getting better. I'm slowly getting better at skating. It's taken time, but I'm getting there. How do we want to make this work? Actually, I think I want to change all of that I just put down. I think I want the car park to come off the building and then we'll figure out the way we get the bridge to meet that rather than the other way around. Rather than getting the building to meet the road, we'll get the road to meet the building. You know what I mean? No? Yeah? Something like that. For what now? That was a bad throw, I'll be honest. Okay, yeah, I'll get that little one there too. It's just a little bit too much clipping. I'm sorry. Let's go get let's go get this dismantle crate. Because it hurts my soul that it exists over here. Got a bit of OG Eminem. Haven't heard that song in years. I can't remember. Was he dissing his mum in that song or like genuinely apologising? Can't remember. Could be either. I know he did one. I know he did eventually apologise to his mum, didn't he? I don't know. Is this where we die? This is probably where we die, right? Bitch. Hello? I love how I heard something and my immediate reaction was to get in the water. Fucking gamer, aren't I? Oh no, I looked up. I'm not a gamer. I never look up. Okay, it's under my feet, isn't it? It's okay. I can figure this out. We do this. Transport. Hypertube. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that's enough. Shit, I need to get back over there. My bad. My bad. Didn't think about this. Ah, my balls. They were tingling for a second there. That's what happens when you go near radioactivity, isn't it? Your balls tingle a little bit. And then you give birth to mutant babies. Out of your penis. Damn it! This must work. We must make this work. Somehow. So don't make another dismantle crate under there, I'll be very mad. Would we be better off if we started up here? Is it a bit steeper? This is steeper, here. Let's clear some bush. Clear some George W. Fucking hilarious, aren't it? Something like that, and then we hyper-tube it. Tube it. We tube it the hyper fashion. It's not much better. Hang on. This steepness here, right there, into that. Stop being a dumbass. Where's foundations? Excuse me, I'm busy, can't you see? Where are you firing from? I wanted the other ammo, by the way. That works, though. Alright, take two. Was that steep? Is this going to be steep enough, you reckon? We only have a maximum nudge distance of 1 at the moment. And by 1, I mean 1 of these blocks. So, limited. That's gotta be it, right? How's it going, Nick? What's happening, man? I thought I might have been streaming too late for you. My bad. I was a bit slack again. I got the day off, but because of that, I just slept all day. Ow. You know how it be. Whoop. Hey! Okay, where's this dismantle crate? Something's mad at me up there. Well, it's nice to know I'm not the only one that can't go to sleep at a decent hour. Where the fuck is this crate? It says right here. You're lying to me. Why? It's not right there at all. You're lying. God, can I fly underneath the water? If I fly too far this way, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I wonder if I can get that summer sloop from under here. Hang on. Where's the nearest power pole? Oh, it's like Bolo KS. What? Yeah, man, hypertubes are the best. Ow. Oh, bollocks. Ow. Oh, shit. I was actually really close to death there. Quick, eat some berries. Alright, yeah, you just missed the sea. I can see that now. Alright, well, I couldn't get the summer sloop, but equally as annoying, I don't know how to get this dismantle crate. It's this direction right here. Is it just like that far down? That's right, I was going over here to try and get under the water. Damn it. Ooh. How far down does it extend? Okay, cool. I'm under. This is a bit scary. It's further down, isn't it? Where the fuck? How far down's the death plane gonna be? If I descend lower and we hit a death plane of some variety, it won't be too far. We got room, right? Okay, no, we're straight above it. I'm descending. Slowly. Wait. We can build under the map. What am I doing? We don't need to be flying this. I don't need to be doing this like an insane man. Okay. I didn't think this would be what we were doing here. Why is there a gas cloud down there? Wow, game's broken. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't lag me like that. Oh, come on. How far down is it? Why? Oh, oh. Oh, I thought I saw something there. Eh. You gotta love games, don't you? Every time I walk down one of these, I'm just expecting to just go bleh and die. The only thing that's like giving me hope is that this is a high part of the map. There are places like up here where it like drops down like 100 meters. Like it's really, really low. So like looking around, I think there's still a lot of lower points on the map than where we're at. Oh, 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 I see something. Why did you build that way? Why is there so many? It doesn't make sense. I don't know what happened here. Did they just despawn? Anyway. Candy canes. Wait a second. This is 0, 0. If you look at the coordinates in the top right, where's 0, 0 right here? And I'm guessing this is also 0 world height. So somehow, due to some sort of miscalculation, when it couldn't find a position for a dismantle crate, it brought it to here. That's crazy. I love how my immediate thought was 0, 0. This is the world origin. So when it couldn't find an actual position for it, it placed it at position 0. So that's why we have candy canes in there. From when I dismantled the... Yeah, and rockets, and snow, and... Okay, and then some regular shit. And then some more regular shit. I guess we should keep this ramp down here then. We may need to come here again. Wait, I just had a brilliant idea. I just had the best idea I've ever had in my goddamn life. We're making a little like shrine here. And it's gonna be I'm gonna make a hyper tube all the way to the top so that we can just get in and ride it all the way down to here. And it's just gonna like spiral all the way up, I reckon. It's so funny. Alright, and then we need a giant, hang on. We can make this look pretty later, but right now we're gonna need a... And we need to call this like the graveyard or something. What's a good symbol for that? Have you... Have you lost items? Are they here? I can't believe this is a thing. I can't even like bring it all up. Here, let's put an awesome sink down. Oh man, this is so funny. I kind of want to make like a little circle in the middle there, just like a little shrine. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so glad we checked this. This has just been something that has existed on the world for so long, and I'm just like, oh, I guess I left dismantle crates there. I don't remember it. I don't know why, but I guess I did something. So often, my approach to life is just like, well, I guess that's my fault. Does this poison me? No, it's not real. It's just the effect here for whatever reason. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's a dismantle crate. Ugh. Give me a minute. Here, we can get all of this shit out later. Jesus Christ, the sun just changed and it scared me. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Why am I carrying steel? Ugh. Gross. Let's run up and get some power. I want to make a better ramp up because I think this is going to be a permanent thing that we have. It's so funny. I'll bring it to here. Actually, no. Not ramps. Whee! We'll make it stairs. And then because we're crazy with it, we can do inverted ramps on the way up as well. You know what? Fine. Look at that shit right there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, this is the dumbest shit I've ever done. I love this game. It's the best game ever. Find a better game. Challenge it. Oh, man. We need to come back for that one there. But I kind of need power to get over to it. Do I need power to get over to it? Ah, we can just build over to it. I love how glitchy it is sliding downstairs. It's alright, we'll make a sexy little... sexy little hypertube. That's the word. Hypertube to get down there. So if we fall here, I imagine very bad. I've never fallen into the void in this game, but it doesn't seem good down there, you know? Just a guess. Alright, so let's continue. More inverted ramps. Why can't you be against the side of this? Why are you like this? Who raised you? God, we're so much further down than I thought. I've changed my mind. We're going a different direction. Whew. I was like, please don't have selected the ones underneath me here. That could have been risky. Should probably put on a parachute while I'm under here, to at least give myself a little bit more survivability, you know? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Alright. Now, which way is home? Home is... Oh, there's the rubber factory up there. Maybe we just head straight for the rubber factory. Sorry, Nick. You know what it's like. I like to... It's not temporary. We're going to keep this permanently. Oh, pain is only temporary. Death is eternal. I thought you were talking about my ramp that I just dismantled because it wasn't good enough. I was going to say, no, that's not only temporary. That's permanent. I hate this. I hate everything you stand for. Why are you like this? Not you, Nick. The upside down ramp. That one. Love the clarification. Not you, Nick. It's just a shit spot. See, like, it wants me to snap it to the end of that, but it wants, like, we don't have, like, a shift click thing. God. I can't Minecraft my way to the edge of the block and then do it that way. I don't want to fall into the void either, so I gotta do this. What a game. Alright, what's the deal here? This is looking like a cave or something. I don't know. I think this might just be the rock face. Yeah, look, there's the underside of the waterfall there. Oh, I love this game, it's so stupid. God, the soup on this is weird as shit, but we'll make it work. Alright, we made it to the top yet. So close, something's mad at me. Can't get me. I can get you. Okay, no I can't get you. Turns out collisions do work from the inside, sometimes. Hang on, hang on, hang on. But I can get you. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Oh shit. I was gonna make another music reference there. Didn't Nirvana make a... Wasn't their album called Nevermind? Pretty sure it was, wasn't it? Ah! I slide jumped. And I didn't know what my momentum was going to do there. I shit myself a little bit. And then I remembered I had a parachute. And then everything was fine. These guys aren't happy. Look, I feel your pain. Right, I think the best thing to do is to go down here, go back up the other way. Why did I delete so much of it? That was dumb. Yeah, go down this way, go back up the other way, and then... I don't know what to do. We do need to make a platform up there, so we do need to get back out. Yeah, no, we gotta get back out of here. Ah! Don't mind me, just, you know, hanging out over the void. It's fine here. Look, the underside of water. Water doesn't fall in games. Because games are lying to you. They're always lying. Everything's a lie. Don't believe what they tell you. The sky isn't the sky. The ground isn't the ground. Water isn't water. And we're swimming. Whee! And pop back through. Can I pop back through? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Pop back through. Come on. And pop back through. And come on. You can do it. And come on. And... God damn it, why do I accidentally pop through all the time? But I can never do it on purpose. There we go. Can never do it on purpose. What's mad at me? Just that asshole. He's fine. Alright, we need to go make another little platform down here where we can connect the hypertube. That is the current plan. You with me? Oh. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, well then we'll use the fun stuff. Yeah, I really want to code that for my game. We're going to do that. When are we going to work on my game? Who knows? I get a little bit... I don't know. It's easy to play a game than code it, alright? I'm lazy and shut up. Turns out it's more fun to play someone else's game than make my own. No, I do really like making my own, but I don't know. I'm lazy. Both things can be true, alright? Jeez. Everyone get off my fucking case. I don't appreciate this. Oh, it feels good to be using the parachute again, I'll be honest. Parachute OP. As much as I like the hover pack, the parachute just has so much more personality, and I love it. It's always going to be my favorite source of transportation? No, that's... What? Alright, see these stairs that go to nowhere? Well, they're a lie. They do actually go somewhere. But we need to get there. So... what is the deal with... how do we... what am I trying to do here? We need to figure out how to make hypertubes connect from the top to the bottom. So... Jesus Christ. I clearly haven't done a lot of work with hypertubes. Shut up, don't judge me. Hypertube support. Right. So one of these is going to be an entrance, one of these is going to be the exit. Probably the entrance here. Like that. So we need to get back underneath the map and then bring that down. That's the plan. Yeah. So I guess we go back up there and then do it that way. Hopefully we should be able to snap to these from underneath there. That's all this is. There's a snap point for us working under the map. Fly! God damn it. I don't know. Hopefully I'm a genius and underneath. Both things very possible. Maybe dumb. Maybe smart. Could be either. Who knows? Also, I kind of wanted to move the entrance because this place up here is, well, it's not too dangerous here, but it is really on the edge of danger. I'm on the edge. Is that those the words? I don't know. Right. This entrance, way more of a pain in the ass. Hopefully the last time we'll need it, so... I think we can delete some of this shit. Maybe we shouldn't have deleted it all yet. We need to get under the water, so go out and around, and then that should be under. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. So should I take this down now? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Parachute. We ain't gonna have power down here. We got this, Nick. Don't worry. Don't stress. Easy mode. Games are easy. I've never once had a problem with any game ever. Games are easy. I've never once made a mistake in a video game. See? We're onto it. I'm all over it. I know what I'm doing. Shut up. I know. At least if it's a mistake, it makes a good clip. That's why being overly confident sometimes works out either way. Okay. So one thing I do know I didn't actually need to make those stairs. That's one thing I do know. Another thing I know is to make angled whatchamacallits. That makes sense? You with me? What do you call them? I can't think of the name now. I'm still trying to think of the name. That's not where I wanted to be. What am I trying to think of? God damn it. These things, to make angled hypertube supports. You make them on things. Yeah, the doohickey. Thanks, bros. Also, how's it going? I think you're new. We haven't met before. How you doing? The doohickey. Yep. To make angled hypertube supports, you can place them on angled beams to get them to whatever orientation you want. That is what I was trying to say. My brain couldn't brain at the time. It didn't have the ability. So something like that there, we can place one of these on, correct? The wall supports? Hey! Oh, god damn it, I thought it was off on the axis there. It can do 45 degrees. Whew, that's fine. But yeah, we'll run it down like that. It'll be beautiful. No one will be able to judge us. Well, this has been a bit of a tangent from designing the rubber factory and making it pretty. It's over here. We'll figure it out in a minute. We'll get there. Okay, so just checking. Please tell me I can reach this one. Do I have a hypertube page? I don't, do I? No, I don't. Damn. Ooh, son of a bitch. I thought I could snap that to that. Okay, well what we will do is we'll run it to here, and then we'll glitch through the map and snap it to that. Yeah. Okay, so we want to get this side done first. Basically, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Shut up, Nick. This isn't a mistake. Don't say anything. This is merely something. It's merely a something. I don't have a word for it, but it's merely a something. My brain hasn't woken up enough to think of words, so. It's a puzzle. It's merely a puzzle. Alright, I got this shit. This may be Kai's finest hour. God, it feels weird to talk about myself in third person. I don't like that. Player not in road. Please not be dead, hey? Oh, sorry. We're gonna skip this song. It pisses me off. It makes me mad. Jesus. Thanks for that, game. Whatever you just did, that disorientated the shit out of me. So this is working. We're working it. I do have a plan. I know what I'm doing now. It took me a second to figure out the plan in my own brain, but we do have one, and it's taking shape, alright? Trust me. Trust in the process. And that I'm not stuck under the map. Trust that I'm not stuck under the map. Actually, getting out from under the map's the easy part. So, we're definitely good on that front. But alright, so the question is... Never mind. The question is never mind. I was going to say, do I restart it from there to make them even on both sides? The answer is I don't give a shit. I don't care enough about this ramp to make it look perfectly symmetrical. It's probably going to be something we use like twice in the game ever. I kind of just want it to exist because it's funny. And you need a path to 0-0, apparently. I imagine a lot of people have done this. Like, I can't have been the only person to have dismantle crates appear at 0, 0. I might be the first one to, or maybe not the first one, I might be one of the few that actually made like a nice little path to get there. But I can't be the only one that's gone there to like retrieve the dismantle crates that appeared in the middle of the map for some inexplicable reason. It's not even the middle of the map. The whole map, it's further, there's more gap here than here. It's not even, it's 0, 0 in the world origin, but the map is offset, if that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, never mind. Never mind, I'm talking shit and nothing makes sense, okay? Transportation. Hell yeah. How far down can we actually get these? I have no idea. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. I've never worked with hypertubes and they're beautiful. I have worked with them a little bit. I think I did like 1 or 2 yeets and then just sort of moved on with my life. We should do some more hypertubes. We should make that a thing. Especially with the update that's coming out that makes hypertubes even better. Like, adds emojis and shit like that. We should definitely do some cool stuff. Do 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 do. Okay, fine. We make it on the last little step like that. That works for me. The in and out doesn't have to be perfect, does it? They better not, like, spit me out under the map. Imagine? That'd be funny. Oh, we could have made a train down here as well. That would have been fun. We're good, though. Let's stop making shit. Oh, we could have made a train that went into the waterfall and appeared down here. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. Should we still do that? No, we've come too far. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Nick, that's your fault. Why didn't you tell me about that idea before? I'm arbitrarily blaming you. That would have been such a good idea. Why didn't you think of that? We could have had a train go into the waterfall and break through the underside of the map. Oh, that would have been the coolest shit ever. I mean, we could still do that, but... God, it's all Nick's fault, everyone. And this is a known thing. I didn't bring power over here. I don't think I can fly either. So, we may have fucked up with the under the map thing. Let me out. Can you drown in this game? I don't know. Ah, we got it. Oh, son of a bitch, we went under the water and the water doesn't... Fuck! YouTube crashed a little bit. Well, I crashed out a little bit too because I got under there and then realized that every time you go into water, you can't continually run the goddamn thing because it cancels the placement. So that's a problem. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Everyone calm down. Chill the fuck out. I don't appreciate everyone freaking out right now. Alright? Jesus. It's just uncalled for, you know? Look, we fixed it, alright? We've got back onto the map. I'm that talented. Shit. Get out, get out, get out, let me out! Bitch, I forgot to bring power with me, that's the problem. Fine. Can I access your booty? sir. I need to access your booty. Thank you. Okay, now we can move this, and now I can not spawn under the map. Beautiful. You wait there. I'll be back with some power. Oh look, there's power. I should probably make a more dedicated power line over here, but oh well. Oh, we can't fly. Some part of me was just like, oh yeah, the parachute also has range. That's not how that works at all. I don't know, some part of me thought the parachute had to connect to the power grid there. I don't know, I had a bit of a stroke for a second. Okay, that is good. That is beautiful. All is right with the world. I changed it. I didn't like it. All is wrong. That connects to there. That also going to go under the map. Why am I talking like an idiot? Who knows? We'll never figure it out. Okay, you, get me back under the map. Fuck! Okay, oh well, he got me under the map. Well, he didn't succeed. He didn't fail, I mean, sorry. Good job, thanks for getting me under the map. I'm here for it. No, all is fine, Nick. Stop stressing out. Jesus. Everyone's freaking out. Just one person. But still. Just fucking... Alright, we're in here. So now we need power. Let me back out. I need to get back out. Real quick, just back out a little bit. Okay, fine. Can I make an entrance on the other way of this tube? Is that a thing? You can't have a two-way tube, right? Huh, maybe you can. Shit. Son of a bitch! Let me through! Look, this game sucks. Fine. Well, not that one. You, tractor. We'll use tractor strat because it never fails me. It never once fails me. Oh fuck, okay, well, Tractor Strat has some upgrades. Damn, told you it would never fail. Alright, what are we doing again? Okay, so we somehow need to run... We need a hypertube out of here, okay. We need a way to get from under the map to out here without breaking... Can you travel through hypertubes while having one of these active? You probably can't, right? I need to glitch my way out of the map. I'm thinking, alright? Shut up. God damn it, tractor. You're in the wrong spot. Okay, power. Into there. That's what we needed. Somewhere where I can snap power out. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. He's learning. What the fuck happened there? I'm colliding with something. Oh! I was inside another rock. Jesus Christ. Turns out the game doesn't really like you being underneath the map. It's slightly confusing for it and it hurts its feelings. Doesn't appreciate. Okay, we need to be able to connect that to there. But without being a dick about it, you know? Ooh, fuck. Fully just walked off the edge of that. How do we get out from under the map without going through the water? Okay. Where's the power? Over there. Good, I see it. Okay, now we gotta clip out with this. We gotta do it. Come on. You can do it. Flip through. Do it. You motherfucker. Clip. I don't care if you're taking damage. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on, we need to get out with this in our hand. It's the only way this works. There's a way to do this. I've done it accidentally 100 times, but it never works intentionally. It's alright, this'll work. Trust me. Fuck! I hit the water. Oh my god, I clipped through the wrong bit. Now I am stuck. God damn it. God damn it, this is probably Nick's fault. Okay, there we go. We figured it. We're back out. Ah, god damn it. We need to go get that again and try again. I'm inside this rock again. Hang on. It's really disorientating. There's a rock here. There we go. I hope everyone's following along alright. It's not that complicated, alright? Just need to clip back through the map without letting go of this. Hang on. Have we tried the hypertube thing? Can we go through a hypertube while holding it? Here, let's just try by going like this. Put an entrance there. I don't think I can. I highly doubt that this is going to work. So if we connect to that, and then go through there. Yeah, no way. No way. Gah, see, okay. So we need to clip back out without getting in a vehicle, without going through a hypertube. The only way to do this is to be able to nudge. We can't nudge. We might be able to nudge. We might be able to nudge. I might have just lied to you. To get the right snap point. Fuck! Oh, now I'm at it. God damn it. See how easy it is to clip through the map by accident? Why can't I do this intentionally? Why it is so hard? We should have made a train through the mountain. It would have been easier. A train comes with power as well as style. Ow. That was a real live out, sorry. I'm IRL beating myself up for this. Okay, you here. How far up can we? Not far up is the answer. Oh, I just jumped again. I was trying to fly. I just wanted to fly, and now I can't get out. Why does this game suck so much? I love how much I've flip-flopped between this game sucks to this is the best game ever. Better not be able to drown. Okay, there we go. Alright, come on. Bro, let me out. What are you doing? How did I do this by accident 5 seconds ago? Please tell me you can't drown. Let me out! Climb on rock. Why do you act like it's hard for you to face through a reality, okay? Why do you act like that's hard? I do it all the time. That's how we get to work. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Everyone stop stressing. I figured it out. Okay, I can't go that much higher. Okay, I get it. I get it. So that's sort of the direction. I don't think I can get much further with it. We get to there, and then we get to there. Why you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you think that's appropriate? I wonder if that, can I see that from the underside? I bet you I can't. I wonder if I can see that from the top side. Also, what's the proper way to get back out of here? I don't know. We're meant to be able to just go through the water, but that doesn't seem to work. Oh, he's figured it. With the sauce, some say. He's good. That's what I meant. Yeah? Player is in Leeway. Lies, but okay. Why does it do that? Why do you do that? Oh, I needed that, but to not be such a douche. You know? There it is. There it is. That's the solution. Damn it. Okay, okay. See, why are you rotating? Why? No rotating. Thank you. It seems to be completely arbitrary whether or not it wants to rotate. Okay. Not a beautiful setup up the top here, but this should work. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Now I'm fully stuck. Shit. Oh, okay, cool. Woo. Okay, so I should be able to get into this and then fly all the way down. Yeah, this has actually been a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Probably next bolt. This is just very quickly becoming a bit. Reminds me of a guy that I used to work with, Lars. He was like the nicest fella on the planet. And he was like genuinely just like a really good worker. So it was just like a work joke that like anytime anything ever went wrong or anytime something was bad, it was always Lars's fault. Like we blamed him for everything because everyone knew that it was just obviously wasn't Lars. So if we blamed him, then no one knew who it was. So everything was Lars's fault. He was a good sport about it. It was one of the best. Oh man, I missed it. That was when I worked at Woolies Night Fill. It was good shit. That was one of the best jobs I ever had. Lars and just the whole team, we just had like the best team of people. It was sick. I don't like that one of these is off, but shit happens and it's good enough. Who wants to fight me for it, eh? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hate this all. The train idea was definitely better. Ow. Alright, now we have a hypertube to the center of the world. Where we can pick up all our shit. That's really annoying that I can't pick up this shit. I think that's a rendering thing. I don't think they're actually on the ground. Yeah, no, I've never once in the entire playthrough dropped an empty canister. This is object pooling! I know what this is! It's object pooling! I've done this exact thing before. So basically in like a situation like this, where you got a bunch of items being created and destroyed real quick, what you do is you create a bunch of extras. See, look, plates are going through now. And then when it changes, it'll change this. So basically what it does is instead of every frame creating an item, destroying an item, creating an item, destroying an item, creating an item, destroying an item, it creates a series, like a set of like 50 of them over here. And then every time it needs to render one, it just moves one of these over to here. And then when it's finished, it moves it back. It's called object pooling. So that way it's much better on the computer than having to create and destroy items 100 times or like a frame, you know, like you just move them around. It's much, much easier on the computer and the memory and everything else. Told you, games are lying to you. All games lying to you all the time. That's all these flashing items are. Oh, that's so cool. I love that I know things like this. Well, like, of course I know this. Obviously, I've done this before. But I love that I could recognize it in a game like this. I want that back there. Have you lost items? Are they here? I want another one of these. A littler one though. Just a little one. A little one. Little baby one. Okay, not that baby. A little bigger. Slightly bigger. Do we have one of those, but like on its side? Oh, God. Why are you so shit? Well, can we not rotate that? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I guess we're going with the big one then. The big small one. I love this. Now the snow's going through. See? 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 Told ya. Object pooling. I know what I'm doing. I've built games before. Like and subscribe. What's like a pool? This is gonna be like a have you seen the object pool? Do you know what object pooling is? Do you know what? It's here too. I don't know why I'm doing these dumbass little comments. Now, what would be a good symbol to reference an object pool? Wait, just to do another question mark. Have you lost items? Are they here? Do you know what object pooling is? It's here too. Oh, this is fun. I love this. This is my favorite place on the map. I'm not even lying. I genuinely love this. This is my favorite thing ever. So it's interesting. It's actually a different kind of object pooling than I've done in the past. So, because there are so many items in the game, it's more of a dynamic object pooling. So when it knows that it's going to be transferring Fixmas branches, it creates a bunch of them on that first frame that it transports them, that it starts displaying them, and then starts drawing from this pool. The way I've always done it is, say, like, I have a, like bullets in a game or something, like physical objects for a bullet, right? I would, at the start of the game, create a pool of like 100 or 50 bullets or something like that, and then constantly have that to draw from. Mine, though, the difference in those approaches is mine's persistent throughout the entire game. So see how that's just changed? There is no longer an object pool for Fixmas branches. It's now changed to this, which is even better on memory because there are less pools existing at a time. See? Changed again. See, my approach to this would mean that there is constantly a snow pool, a fireworks pool, another fireworks pool, another fireworks pool. This is way, 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 way more efficient. And I've never done it like that before. It's more of a dynamic object pooling. It's probably actually what it's called. Very smart though, very smart. I like it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright. Well, let's go back up and actually work on the base. Whee! A bit of a slow trip up, isn't it? Oh, this is my new favorite thing. I love it. This is my favorite thing. The dogs are barking outside, don't listen to them. Like only just register on the microphone. Hang on, I'll poke my head out the window, see what they're barking at. Ugh. It's just Brady. He's alright. It's just that he brings his dog with him every time, so then they like to bark at each other. Because they're tough like that, you know? Alright, so what do we do with this right here? Because I don't really like that all, like the power goes that way. Hang on, we'll try one more thing. No, let's get a boyfriend. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, we're gonna go all the way to the bottom and then fly back up. My bad. Who wants some? What a sick game. Alright, yeah, I just want to try and connect this one here up to that one up there. Just get that as close as I can. That should be good. And then that way we could get rid of all of that one up here, you know? Yeah, no, we'll go down. Imagine you just got sucked into the hypertube ass first. You're just being sucked through backwards. Ah! Oh, that's hilarious to me. That'd be like how Fry uses that when, like, the first episode of Futurama. Does Fry use the hyper? I don't know if there's probably a scene where they use the hypertubes, right? I've never seen it. I mean, I have seen Futurama like 1,000 times, but I don't remember it, alright? I'm a fake fan. I don't remember. Alright. Now, I want to get in there and just tidy up that little bit of shit. You know? I still want a feature where you get sucked in ass first. That's hilarious. And we need it. Woo. Should probably stop doing that so much. It's starting to hurt my face. Ah, whoops, sorry. Wrong way. I wanted to fly up here. And delete all of this. I can't reach all of this. You suck. Testicles. Probably keep the power so I can fly. Shit. I didn't keep the power. Woo. Excuse me, I just need to skid. Why is this so much harder than it needs to be? I just want to... I don't actually know what I want to do right now, honestly. I'm having fun. Okay, can you pop me through? Yes, you kind of can. No, you can't. That didn't pop me through. You weren't close enough. Whee! Pop. Okay, there we go. Now I can get out of here. Maybe, kind of. Come on, do it, get out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm stuck. Hang on. I have a solution. Okay, that did something. There we go. son of a bitch. We're stuck in the netherworld now. We're between this rock face and that. You can do it. Come on, how do we do this all the time by accident and then never once have we managed to clip through intentionally? Every goddamn time. This game's unfair, it's broken, and I want a refund. After 500 hours, I want a refund. Son of a bitch. Come here! Oh my... Son of a bitch. We can clip through with that, I just need to get in it straight away. Well, that one didn't work. Okay, ready? There's the wall. Let me in! Why does it keep going to... Motherfucker, how do I... What are the key combinations I'm doing here? So I don't want to place another one, I need to get out of that, I need to press escape. Okay, so I need to place it, escape, E, real quick. Oh wait, I can get into it from there. I'm an idiot! Everyone shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh god damn it, that was an accident. Well, I did need to come back in here because I wanted to get rid of the last couple of things up there. So not the end of the world. As long as we don't make more dismantle crates under here, then we're good. And it's beautiful. We done it. We done did it. Everyone be proud of ourselves. Pats on backs all around, everyone. Just to make this a little safer, I'm gonna... Just so I don't smack my face into the ground every time, yeah? Alright. Goodbye, World Origin. I'll see you next time. When more of my dismantle crates appear there somehow. Or maybe I just want to come look at object pooling and, you know, just appreciate how games work. They're lying to you. I keep telling you, but no one believes me. No one believes me. It's all a lie. Every single bit of it. See those leaves in the screen? They're not real leaves. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to what they tell you. Now that's the speech of a crazy person. Don't listen to what the leaves say. They lie. That's the mark of a sane person. Someone that tells you not to listen to the leaves. Oh, alright. Well, that was a mission. And before we continue this, I'm going to quickly run out and pee. That was the first hour and a half. It was like almost 2 hours of stream. It was us just flipping through the map and making that weird little platform downstairs. The original plan was to build this factory and make it pretty. God. See, this is why most of the time I name the stream something vague as shit. But like... Because if I name it something like making the rubber factory beautiful, we spend the entire stream glitching our way under the map to make the world origin look half decent. Anyway, I need to piss. Back in a second. I'm back. I have something very important to say. My titties hurt. I'm so sore. Ah, man. Turns out doing 140 heel flips in an hour really takes it out of you. It does. My legs are really sore. I didn't think they were. I'll be honest. I thought my legs were good until I just walked outside then, and then they screamed at me. Yeah, I'm sore. That's the moral of that story. How do we make this building look beautiful? That's the $1,000,000 question, right? We're having a little bit of a problem trying to figure out where we wanted the car park to be, because I kind of figured we wanted it to be at this level here, right? Because that's sort of the closest where that comes in. Is this lower than that? It is. Good. Good, good, good. Let us do something like this, maybe. Something like that, maybe, eh? First things first, we need to make that asphalt because they have stupid rotations and it kills me. It kills me every time. See, you can't even see it. I hate this. I hate this. Why? Why would you do this to me? Okay, I got it right. By pure luck, I got it right. It's a 50-50 shot, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna go with the approach of make it bigger and then trim it down, you know? Make it as big as we need it and then make it smaller. Make sense? Maybe? Kinda? Maybe? No. You don't have to listen to me. It's not in a contract anyway. It's probably not advisable to listen to me. But that right there is kind of the profile for it. Yes. How would we tie that in, is the question. Where? Oh, that's straight up just half a block lower. That was really disorientating. I thought that was more of a gap. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Easy question. Easy answer. Unless you're an idiot, like I am. No, we should be good with just doing wimps. Sorry, my bad. I was thinking, and it didn't amount to anything. This is what I was thinking about. What do we do with the underside here? But that right there works. That right there works. And that right there works. So like that one there and these ones could be changed, but besides that, this was going to work. Like that. Correct? No, not correct. Shit. That there and these. We need to have ramps on top like that. Because all of these need to be asphalt. Well, the underside remains concrete. I got it. I got this. I got this. I'll figure it out. But does anyone remember how good the original X-Men movies were? I watched one of them last night, and they're damn good. I actually really enjoy them. Like, they're good superhero movies. There are a lot of shitty superhero movies, but the X-Men ones, like even the original ones, they did really well. I don't know, maybe it's just like a nostalgia thing where it's just like I remember them from as a kid. I don't know. I think they've done pretty fucking good. I don't know. Okay, well that kind of gets that transition out of the road, right? The question is, how do we make this into a wall? A beautiful, beautiful wall. Why are you at a different height than that? Oh, right. Those ones are weird. Something like this, maybe? Well, a little bit of this. A little bit of this, actually. Rack, what are you doing? I see you over there. My little turd of a kitty cat. I like the look from the inside of like that being an arch or something like that. So that works. It's just how do we connect this to the outside from here? That doesn't need to be that. Why do I feel like there's a wall there? There's not. Okay, cool. Just had to check. Do we just get rid of this whole section here? And turn it outwards here and then up and over? Yeah, actually I think that's the answer. I think the answer is remove all of this. All of this bit. Yep. Alright, alright. Something like that. And then I think just simplicity to match it up with the rest of it. I kind of want to match it there. Alright, I don't know, maybe. So this would sort of be here as well. Like that. I think that works. I think that's way better than what we had. So then that allows this to come out one more as well. And that can continue to go up. And then we sort of transition around into the front of the building. So you're... something like that, right? Maybe? Didn't really figure out how we're going to do corners. Yeah, I did them differently on that. So it sort of creates a line. Where would the next line be? Up here. Something like that, right? Then does this line continue around? We can make it. For now, why not? Let's make it. I don't really know what else to do there. So that line can come all the way around. What would that look like with the spacing? I'm not sure. Though I do like it to be kind of haphazard. Like I don't want patterns. You know, like I don't want anything to really be predictable. So in the way that all of this is like tileable, I don't necessarily need that for this end. So for shit like over here, where that's, I think, going to be the last big pillar, I'm more than happy to build off the front of the building without having another thick pillar like this. Like if I did another one out here, it'd be too close. I don't like that. And it'd also be predictable. So I don't think we need it or want it. But this, what could we do with the pattern? So if we were to continue that, we'd do 4 there. That'd be another 2. Then there'd be a fun little nook like that, maybe? I mean, I do kind of like the idea that we've attempted to take the pattern this way, and then it's mashed up here and broken. And broken the pattern, I mean. If that makes sense. Okay, fix it. Kick your ass one of these days. Telling on me all the time. It's alright, my mum doesn't watch, so she can't get at me for all the hours I spend. I'm kidding. My mum doesn't get at me for playing games anymore. I'm 26. Or 25. Almost 26. I'm 25 and 3/4. It's the funniest shit I've ever said. Alright. I support that. I don't necessarily know how this continues into this area here. Alright, I reckon the next bit we attempt to build up is this next sort of inner ring. And I have no real ideas for this, actually. I have no idea. I don't know how I want to do this. I do want to I want to keep the consistent slope. So even though we've got the cutout, I want the slope. Smash that like and subscribe button, people. Thanks, Nick. Thanks. Better at my job than I am. We do have 7 people in here. We're going all right today. Not too bad. I'm doing a bit better of a right, mid-roll ads incoming. Not quite. Right? You don't get ads when you're watching me, do you? If you do, I'm not getting paid for them. Motherfuckers. That'd be a bitch if they're still playing ads and then just not paying me for them. I didn't think so. I thought the fact that I wasn't monetized yet meant they just didn't play ads in my stream, which is nice. It's nice for people that are watching me now. How do we do this? I'm thinking of a couple of ideas. Alright, I'm thinking I got a couple of ideas. Let's do it here in this one here. So the main thing we want to do is make it to this same slope. There. That's the hope, Nick. The goal is to just sort of keep going. Keep enjoying the community. I like the little community we've got here. I almost don't want to get too much bigger. At least not yet. I like the fact that we're just like a little group. Everyone drops in and hangs out for a little bit. And oh, I like this. I like this. We're onto something. Not the creepy song. Fuck off. Go away. Alright, so what I'm thinking is something like that. But then to actually make that work, we do like a little concrete pillar action, maybe? Even go in like that. Oh yeah, I still haven't done fucking songs. I get too lazy. I have a busy life outside of just streaming. And the fact that I've managed to stream every day is actually... I've kept this going, these daily streams, for... I think it's about a month and a half now. But no, the fucking... The Heartbound soundtrack is good. It's definitely not like a... That's another reason why I haven't been so crazy with, like so desperate about getting new music, is it is a good soundtrack. It's not bad. The only annoying thing is that Pirate Software gets fucking like soft cancelled every 3 weeks, so it's kind of hard to keep up, and I'm just assuming that he's not gonna get cancelled and I don't have to stop listening to his music or people are gonna get mad at me. The last one that was it, I don't know, I might be out of the loop, but the last one I remember was the OnlyFans drama, which I just thought was so funny. Because I remember reading about Pirate Software cancelled, and I'm just like, oh fuck, I gotta get new music. And then I look into the thing and it's just like, oh yeah, he apparently fucking just like let his guild down a little bit. Even if he did, like that's not fucking cancel worthy. I don't give a shit about that. Fucking guild drama. Well, you tried to lurk. What do you mean you tried to lurk? Yeah, all good. Have a good one, Nick. If you're busy, all good. Oh, or going to work. Or is it lurk or work? I don't know. Either way, have fun, enjoy. Less so if it's work. You probably, hard to enjoy. Alright, I'm liking this idea less, by the way. How do we continue this and make it look beautiful? Going to bed. All good. Well, oh, that's true. It is like midnight for you. Or later than that. Well, have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping in. I'll catch up with you whenever I manage to stream at a decent hour for you. You gonna pull a Carney and just leave me in the background? Though at least you're doing it intentionally. Carney just sort of passed out while watching a stream of mine. make this work? Oh, it's bugging the shit out of me. You got 10 concurrents on your end. I got 9 on my end. I'll trust you. I'll trust that it's 10. We're having a decent stream tonight. I've actually managed to, I don't know, use words in. Damn, I say that someone leaves. It's always the way. You can't point out the lurkers. When they're like, oh shit, he found me, they run away. You gotta be, like, it's like approaching an animal, you know. You gotta be quiet. You gotta be very gentle with it. That's why I always find it really funny that on the times where I have like one viewer, like just the idea of just being, or like seeing it tick up from 0 to 1 and then just being like, hey, how you going? Like as soon as they rock up. Like, yeah, I can see that, but like, it's funny. It's a funny idea to me to just like put that on people the second they rock up to your stream. All good, bro. You have a good one. I'm half talking to myself as well as half talking to anyone that remains. I'm good at that. I'm able to talk to myself for hours. I'm a professional. Professional shit talker. That's me. Is that perfect? Nope, one more. Alright. We're onto something. It still feels off, doesn't it? Oh, I have an answer. I have an answer. That might work. It might require some addition or additionals. Thanks, man. Well, you have a good night. Go to bed. Enjoy yourself. That sounded weird. And have fucking see ya. Oh, I love when you can't think of something to say. Alright. So what I'm thinking is we just do this, alright? We do the original strat that I had, the idea that I had here. We do that all the way around. In the same way that we've done this one. I have a different idea again. I have a different idea. Shut up. Everyone just chill out. I'll figure this stuff out. Stop judging me. Right, what if we were to just continue the pattern? Like that. But then this bit here, it would be weird, right? It would be weird. So we'd have to do this. And then we'd have to take it back a little bit and then zoom it across. And then when I did this, on the other side, it's weird. But that's it, right? Let's just do that. Yeah, that's the answer. Why did I find that so difficult? That's the answer. Yeah. 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 I like that. Yeah. May as well close the gap in this wall, right? May as well. Sure. You son of a bitch. Okay, we got it. Never mind. God, I do really like the thick walls. They're thick, thick boys. I wonder if I could do that. Bit shit there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. We're figuring it out. Nice. Yeah. 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 I like that. Dude, I don't like that. God damn. I don't like not pressing the right button either. Alright, this is definitely it. This is the solution. We figured it out. It took us a second, but we figured it out. And I love it. It looks very pretty. Very pretty. Now we just gotta patch these holes. Just like that. Holes patched. Look at us filling holes. Bam. Maybe it looks a little bit weird, but we'll figure it out later on. Maybe. We can always alter it if we need to. Not that we'll ever need to. We do things perfect the first time, every time. Here on this channel. Alright, the best we sort of got for this little gap here is that, isn't it? Which does suck. Especially since you can't really... Why can't you make a diagonal wall like that? That would be so good. There's no way to like fill in that gap underneath it, is there? So it's to do some weird shit like this. I don't want to do that though, that's shit. Someone has to have thought of a good way to fill this gap, right? Just trying to think of like anything nice we could do here. Like maybe we could like sort of line it somehow and do like a little... The 45? No, that's bullshit, right? Oh, that might be something. Maybe. I don't know. I think for now we're just gonna have to leave it as is. And like everything else, we can come back and modify it when we inevitably don't like it and want to fix it. I mean, first try, every try. Yep. Yeah, I actually have no idea how to match that to there. But we can do this. That's crazy, right? That's dumb. That's crazy, that's dumb, that's stupid. Yeah, we'll just leave it as it was. We'll leave a little gap there. Maybe. I do hate that. I do hate that there's a gap there. Aww. Because then it would rain, and if there's a bit of wind, it'd come in here, it'd hit these windows, it'd bounce down, it'd go into this little bit of guttering here, and then just straight into the factory like I did. I mean, at least it's over the water. Actually though, like it would drain into the water, it wouldn't be that bad in real life. Not the worst leak a building could have. I don't know. I don't know. I think I need to finish this general shape and then try and polish it up a little bit. I think we do that. This bit over here I have no idea how we're going to do. These bits, I guess we can... Oh wow, good job. Also meant to be black. Right, black? Yeah. 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 I like it. It definitely works. I just have some questions still. You know? Does that make sense? I have questions. Question 1, what the fuck? Actually, I think I might have an answer to that question. Now that I've added these bits, I can see the matrix, you know? I can see it. I can see it all. It's converging. Basically that. No, there's actually a piece for this. A piece I've never actually used. Oh my lord. The good lord above. It's fucking sick. As you can tell, I'm very religious. Very. Yo, that looks great. I love it. Oh man, I love it when answers just appear. I was gonna make another Lord Above joke. I need to stop because I don't like it. I didn't like it. I'm making a beautiful building. Slowly. Kinda. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's coming along. All blacked out, all blacked out, all blacked out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I'm thinking we can just go flat here. We can go higher. But I'm also thinking we just flatten out, right? again, the problem is these stupid end bits. See, that's shit. We really need the opposite ramp. You know? You know, the one that would be literally the most useful out of all of these. Pain in the goddamn ass. Alright, so what would it look like if we were to do this? What do you want, Ranky boy? My little turd of a cat. I don't mind that. I actually quite like that as a roof for this section. I still don't love this segment. Maybe. No, it had to be that. For the inside to work. We have to do something here. I don't know. I don't know what it is yet, but we're gonna have to do something there to make that work. As it is, I don't like it. Need to seal this gap, which is nice and easy. Nice and satisfying little gap filling. Nice. Yes, song goes something like that. Alright, what's this looking like? Ignore those corners, I fucking hate them. What if I remove them all together? When we have some minor issues. I mean, I could patch it up. I can fill those gaps by moving just these down a little bit, which is definitely doable. But like, Is that a better look than that? I definitely do think it is. Now those feel off. Now this bit feels off. Right? Am I wrong? Am I right? I'm not sure. Hang on. I'm gonna sit here and stare at this while I have a Billy. Real quick, like. I don't know. My God, just leaning forward in my chair, my legs hurt so bad. Oh, my shoulders and my pecs and my titty. Oh, my titty. I feel like I got punched in the chest. Like really hard. Like really hard. Did you beat me up in my sleep last night, Rack? Were you beating me up last night? You gotta meow louder to be able to be heard on the microphone. You gotta really put your back into it from the diaphragm. No? Okay. Never mind. Sorry guys, my cat doesn't give a shit about you. He doesn't care about much. Oh, it is almost dinner time. That's why he's whinging at me. Oh. Did you know it was dinner time, did you little bitch? Oh, you little turd. I love you. Oh, had good scratches? Oh. Sorry, I hit the spot on him. He's got a... Hey, good? Bloody hell. Yeah, you're right. Fucking hell. I hit a spot that he fully like started dribbling on me, the little shit. Must have found the good spot. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about what we're looking at here. Because it feels unsupported, you know? I think I might have an idea, actually. Hang on, I need to get a drink out of my fridge real quick. Real quick, like. Oh, and I'll feed the cat. God damn it. That'll take me a second, too. Look out, yes, Betty, I'll feed you. Yes, I know. I made the mistake of moving. The second I moved, he's like, oh, dinner time, eh? Dinner time. Here you go. Oh my God, why do I prevent dinner? God damn. I better eat that. That shit smells fucking horrible. Where's my paper towel? There it is. Very tight. Okay. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh God, you know what would be really good right now? A bath. I haven't had a bath in years, but I am so sore right now. Like every muscle in my body is so sore. I haven't been this sore from skating in a long time. I went a bit harder than I thought I did yesterday. 140 something heel flips in 40 minutes. God damn, so much. It didn't feel like it at the time. It just felt like I was not getting the trick. So I just kept doing it over and over again. 130 something times. Alright, so the idea I'm having for here, alright, what if we do this? You go there. You go there. We go from... Hang on. I remember how to do this. Somewhere here. There it is. You to you. What am I missing? Hang on, do that again. Can I do this? Oh, I can't nudge it. Okay. Then I need to go from there to the bottom of this one. Alright, and then you and you are good. You there. You down there. And stay out of the road while I do the next bit. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that might work. Might look alright. Maybe? No, I wanted to go to the end of it. Sorry, wrong one. Wrong snap point. That one to that one. And you, and you. God damn, that cat food stinks, man. You're lucky I love it. And also lucky that you seem to like it, because God, don't. Okay, now, that to there, that to there, that to there, that to there. Eh? Eh? Hey? What do we think? I don't love it. Why is this game so hard? It's so hard. I don't know how to do this. Alright, I guess we're going to do that for now. Because I don't have a better alternative. So I'm going to leave that as is. I'm going to do this side. I'm going to do this side. Because I'm sick with it. Looks better than anything you've made. Yeah, I think just the nature of streaming and like doing it on stream. I wanna make everything look as pretty as possible, you know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there with it. I do like it. It's just that I don't know. It feels like it could be better. Like I feel like the original idea, just if we had those other inverted ramps. So like if we had a ramp that went from that corner to up here and then down to this corner, but instead of being cut across the middle, it'd come all the way out to here and had like a sharp edge on it. Jesus fucking Christ, what was that? Sound like something fucking hit the ground out there. Mum's out there just pottering around the yard doing a little bit of bits and pieces. She worries me sometimes, that woman. I told her if she needs my help to give me a yell, even though I'm streaming, I'll come out and give her a hand. I don't mind doing that. Yeah. She a menace. Alright, that's it. At least we're a little bit quicker getting this side done. Oh. Almost broke it. And that. Another one there, another one there. You, and you. Yeah. Pretty. Yeah, building in this game is fun. It is nice to get it all looking really up and left also. It is really fun to get it like looking all as pretty as possible. I have a lot of fun doing it. As much of a pain in the ass as it is, and as much time and effort as it takes, it's worth it, I reckon. Because it's very cool and stuff. Alright. There it is. I just had a thought. It's not a good thought in the way that it requires effort. I do kind of like this, but where I don't like it now is that it doesn't match this. But if I was to change these, I would have to redesign this entire roof segment so that these were out here to keep that slope going. Because I do want to keep that slope going. And then I think if we were to bring it all into this height, this too wide would be too wide. Yeah, you just got to keep trying. That's all I do. Like my whole build technique, the hardest part of it is trying to figure out how to make, like trying to figure out a design. Like that took me about 2 hours yesterday of just straight up trying shit and being like, no, I hate that, and then deleting it and then trying something else and then being like, no, I hate that. I call it like Darwin's architecture. Like architecture like Darwinism or something like that, where you sort of just build as much as possible and then just destroy the bits you don't like. And then over time, you're just left with stuff that you do like. You just, yeah. That's my trick. That's my trick. Right, and I do think that idea that I had is cash money. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna delete all of this. Darwinism back at it. Just the predator comes in and destroys everything, and then the species has to start over. I am both the species and the predator. That's the cringiest shit I've ever said, but it makes sense. Kinda. Does it make sense? I don't know. Basically just keep going until eventually you're left with something half decent. And be willing to destroy it all, like I am currently doing. I didn't mean to do that there. I was a bit bit quick on the trigger with that dismantle. But I do think the new idea is going to be better. I'm almost certain the new idea is better, actually. Almost certain. Worst case scenario, I decide it's not better and we undo it all and redo this all again. Oops. But yeah, no. If I have a defining trait in life, it's probably persistence. I am quite persistent with shit that I want to do. That's why I'm so sore currently. I don't know if anyone's seen it earlier. I think it was just me and Fox showing it off. This was what I did yesterday. For hours. Actually, not hours, but for 40 minutes.
Better eat. Kick further. Kick further, kick harder. That hurt. You wanna go? Come on, show me how it's done.
I need a haircut real bad, don't I?
Come on, I can take it. Spin. Dad. Ready? And it just does a 90-degree turn every time. Now do that to keep it straight.
Let's call my dad over.
I've got the flick, Dad. Ready? Ready? And it just does a 90-degree turn every time. Oh, fuck! Why'd you watch me? Shit. Oh.
Oh, that was a good one.
Better.
Good flick, bad catch, and bad center of gravity.
My center of gravity's too far forward.
See, he knows.
Primo every time. Yeah. I don't know why I'm turning so much. Fucking hell, it's really going to primo every time. Ah.
I was just trying to do a heel flip. I got a few of them, but none of them good. I don't know, I do find them very fun though.
Well, better, but I didn't get. Oh, perfect! Yeah.
What was the perfect?
Yeah. Ah, come on. Ah.
That could turn. I didn't like that. That was the last one. I tried a rolling one. It's really shit ground. It's hard to roll around on it properly. There you go. Got one.
Tomorrow.
40 minutes of 130 heel flips. That's why my body is so goddamn sore right now. It's rough. But I'm getting there with it. A couple months ago I couldn't even do a kick flip, but now I've moved on to heel flips, so you know, I am getting there. It's just exhausting. But like I said, persistence. That's basically my defining trait. And most of skateboarding is just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Until eventually you do get a different outcome. Einstein was wrong. Fucking dumbass, isn't he? That Einstein? Just idiot. He knew nothing. Okay. So, with the original idea, but slightly moved in. That's the approach, right? Slightly moved out. So, I think I start from this end. Maybe. But yes, I do very much love skateboarding. I don't know if you could tell from how long I was doing that for. Yeah, no, right. That's gonna be like that. And then there's gonna be a beam. Actually, no, we won't even do the beam 2 in. Give it a little bit of room. I think this is definitely going to be a better solution. Maybe. Ah, not like that, you fool. You fool! There. Out a little bit. Alright, and then this to like there or something, right? Yeah, probably. Probably. So there should still be enough room to reroute all these. Which is the main reason we had this flat. It should be pretty, it should be gorgeous. It should be great. Or one of those things, maybe all of them, hopefully all of them. One or two at best, maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, you are going to be in there like that. You... Sort of the same. Alright, and now we need to figure out the spacing for... I mean, that's a nice one. 2 there. Ow, ow. Being bitten on the toe by a mosquito. Little fucker. Okay, well let's just go 2. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we do the same thing from this end. 1. You son of a bitch. Yeah, no, nice. That actually lines up all as 2s. Exactly as I was hoping. Suck, don't you? Okay, fine. No pillars. Except for those ones. No, not you. You're the one that I want. You're the one that I want. Sorry. My bad. My mum used to make me watch Grease as a kid. Alright? Yeah, blame my mum for that one. I've never watched Grease willingly. Ever. I would never do that. I'm manly. I'm a manly man. I'm a bird. I love how the manly man didn't even sing like the male part of the... I didn't even sing the Travolta part. I didn't even know that. I couldn't even tell you which part he sings. Is he in that one? Wait, that's the big song at the end, isn't it? I don't know. It's been a while. I just remember thinking the Cars were the coolest shit ever. That was while I was there for. Because I'm a man. I'm a manly man. I like cool cars. Sorry, I just hear my mum in the background yelling at the dog. The most Aussie insult on the planet. I can't even repeat it. I'm not allowed. YouTube will get mad at me. Ah, fuck. Alright, so for this bit here, I want to make a little blueprint, just because I'm lazy, and that will probably be the easiest way to do it, right? Blueprint designer. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so the pattern we're going for here, we want like one of those going into a roof, going into a roof. We have a pillar, concrete pillar there. It's going one extra in, isn't it? How did I do that? How did I do that? Sorry if you can hear music in the background. Hopefully it's not loud enough to actually get me in trouble. Shouldn't be. Okay, so I'm thinking we bring it up to something like that, right? I'm listening to Mum sing. She's having a good time out there. Alright, so we want to go from there to that, is what I'm learning. So there we want to go one higher, and to there. Right? That should be it. Right. Replicated it? I think so. I think we're good. Alright, so we do the same thing we did earlier. Except like that. We wait for the collider to appear. There it is. New. Get rid of these. We move that one out because we actually need it. We're dependent on it. We remove that. We lower it to the bottom of the... On the bottom? Yeah, the bottom. Yeah, the bottom. Don't mind me, just second guessing. I know what I'm doing. Beautiful. And beautiful. And then we can get rid of those because we don't actually need it. And that's how you make angled concrete, right there. Or metal. With just a little bit of clipping in the corner. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. That is another one of these sort of like metal arches, but random pieces. We're gonna put it there, and it's gonna be just like concrete pillar bent. Bent. I don't know. I don't know how to name things. Having good names for things sucks. I don't know. I'm really bad at it. Either way, this is gonna be good. Clear this. Clear. Jesus Christ. Get the buttons to work. Clear that. Now we go up here because we're magicians and we can fly. Alright, and now we can take that blueprint and do magic with it. Because we're magicians. Son of a bitch, it's too big! Okay, so we need to create temporary snap points because it's an asshole. And we don't have infinite nudge yet, so... like that. Where are you? Come back here. Wait, why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Press E instead of R. Okay, I can't find the snap point, but that is where I want. There. There. I don't know why that was so hard to find on the other side, but I got it here. It's beautiful. Give me. There we go. Alright, we got that one. We got this one. And we've done it. Fuck yeah. No, that's actually awesome. I love that. Alright, so now we can take this. We can loop that. Sorry, I went a bit quiet there for a minute, didn't I? Just forgot how to speak. Forgot how to speak. It isn't coming back to me yet. Give me a second. Wait. Why are you not angle right? You are, but you're not. I don't like you. Do we accept this? Do we take this shit? I don't know if I do. I mean, all we'd have to do is remake those blueprints. It wouldn't be that hard. Alright, so I do think I want to redo these. I do think I do. Something like that. God, Mum's making me jealous now. She's actually able to listen to music. I can't listen to music. Not on stream, not good music. Okay, I want the raised area. Like, I want the height of that. So... let us... Actually, I think I might want it a bit more custom. Let's do it ourselves. I think it's easier. Something like that. So basically what I want to do is snap from the middle of that That's it. That's what we want. Alright, we'll make this work. I think I know what I'm doing. I kinda think maybe. I did that wrong. Son of a bitch, we've done this wrong. Okay, that goes to there. That goes there and there. Yeah, okay. Right, and then we want to go from there to there. But I am going the wrong way. I thought it... Son of a bitch. What was that so confusing? Son of a bitch. That's why, because I'm starting in the middle. I want to start on the outside. Which means I need to go to that one. That's why I did that originally. Because I need to move it a snap point forward. Like that. So now we're back to being even across that. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, yeah, no, so now I want to go to the bottom of this. Yeah. We get there in the end. Again, patience. Okay, the annoying thing now that I'm just realizing, I wanted that to go further. Because I was thinking about what happens if we go like this. With concrete, not metal. No metal, get the metal. Does that look good? Doesn't work with the pipes up here. I'm just realizing. So we can't do this. Okay, well we tried. I guess we go back to the blueprint design that we had before and then just straighten it up a little bit. Yeah, okay. We do this the long way, but we get there in the end. Alright, so you, rather than going to there, I literally just want one more snap point out. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. You son of a bitch. Okay, this one. Come on, Colada. There he is. There it is. There it is. Love the train in the background just hanging out, going around in circles. He's chilling. Alright, we got it. Huh. The amount of clipping on that just to patch that tiny little hole there. Good enough. Save, overwrite. Beautiful. You didn't save to the right page, did you? You did, God. It's like this game's getting hot patched or something. Sometimes it just works. No one in here has context for that. Never mind. I think the only people that were in here for that, I don't know. Who cares? Don't worry what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Copperhead Road. Sorry, Mum's playing music. I told you. You did it wrong. How did we do this wrong? What the? Yeah, motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna set this up, and then I'm gonna have another Billy, and then it's gonna be like 5th times the charm. All right? We're gonna get this right. We're gonna. God damn this thing. Sometimes, as persistent as I am, I don't like being persistent. I don't like having to do things again. I'll do it. I don't have to like it. Yeah. I really thought I'd get more done this stream. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I'd get more done. To be fair, we've only actually spent an hour on this building, and the rest of it was spent glitching under the map to make that sexy little platform over there. Meh. Good shit. Alright. Alright. Let's do this, and let's do it right this time. 3rd time a charm on this thing at least. 3rd time's the charm on this thing. So I wanted it inwards. There. So we moved it out a tick, that didn't work. Should we try doing actual measurements? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. We just go for it. I know I'm right. 3rd time's the charm. That's the rule. That's the rule. Of course I'm right. I couldn't possibly be wrong. Never once have I been wrong in a video game. Or real life either. Fucking 10 to 10 on that too. One of those statements wasn't true. I'll let you figure out which one. Or both. Could be both. Also possible. That's it. That's the one. We win. Overwrite. Confirm. We win, right? We win. That was the win condition. Satisfactory's done. to move in a little bit further. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of not in a good spot. Fucked it up again, didn't we? Oh, we had it right before. We were right before. Okay. Fourth time's the charm. So, we're doing measurements this time. This time we're doing measurements, god damn it. Alright, so that is there. Actually, no, that's not there. Bring it back. That is... there. No, it's not. Oh, come on. Come on. Here we go. Alright. There. And then we got 2 roof segments. Like that. And then we have a gap, and then we have this. Like that. Right? We want a beam up there. So, the problem is, we want it to be slightly higher than it is now. Because if we do a beam from there... Hang on, I'm about to sneeze. Fuck. We do a beam at this angle. Tends to be too high, right? Or too low. Don't mind everyone barking, barking at the dogs. The dogs are barking, everyone's yelling at the barking dog. Oh, what a banger song Mum's playing. The picture, it will remind me. Don't call me. Sorry, a bit of Pearl Jam. I love Pearl Jam. Good shit. Mum's fucking belting it out outside too. Okay, I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke right now. The picture, it will remind me. The picture, it will remind me. Don't call me, darling. God damn. My brain's fried. My brain's fried. I've done too much. It couldn't be the fact that I'm also smoking weed at the same time. Weed has never let me down. It couldn't possibly. Alright, so we want to get from essentially that snap point to that snap point. What does that give us? Hang on, if we remove those, if we go that snap point to that snap point there, that there is basically the equivalent to a pillar being there. Correct? Yes? And a pillar being right here. And it's going to the center of each. So, if we remove this over half a tick, and then go off there, that's the measurement we need. Except for the fact we want those both to be metal concrete. That's the measurement we want. Oh, fucking Mum's playing all the fucking bangers today. Mango dancer and she dances far away. So she's suddenly beautiful, and I want something beautiful. Man, I wish I was beautiful. Yeah. Sorry, I can't help myself. I like music. Pass me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Believe in me. Help me believe in anything. 'Cause I wanna be someone who believes. It's wrong again. Each other fairy tales, and we stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you. Oh no, she's looking at me. Is the song in it? Sorry, I need to stop. Why did that work before and then it didn't? What did I get wrong? Why are the snap points weird? I hate this. Alright, that's the slope, right? From there to there. Which means if I go from top to top isn't gonna work, is it? That's a different slope. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. Alright. So to get this to go at the same angle as that, how do we do it? Mr. Jones and me. I wanna be Bob Dylan. Mr. Jones wishes he was someone just a little more funky when everybody loves you. I know, just about as funky as you can be. It's not really helping me think the singing, I'm sorry about that. I'll be honest, not helping. Oh, my brain's fucked. We're gonna be big stars, Mr. Jones and me. We are. Well, Mum stopped playing good songs now. She's onto the shit songs again. Playing Sweet Home Alabama. These wheels keep on turning. Sorry. It's the kind of music that I've never actually like. Sweet Home Alabama's never going to be in one of my playlists, but I could sing most of the words to it just because it's a song that's been played around me a million times. Oh, why am I having so much trouble with this? It's really bugging me. Is that it? Is that it? No, that's not it. No. Alright, I think... Is that it? That is it. It just doesn't work. What am I missing? What am I not seeing? My keyboard just stopped working for a second. I don't get it. I'm having another Billy. More weed will surely help my thinking power, right? Right? My microphone stands falling. God, no, I can't fix you now. One of the bolts on it have broken. I can't actually tighten it anymore. So if it goes completely loose and my microphone stand goes floppy, I'm gonna have to spend some time reattaching my microphone with a new bolt that I'll have to find in my toolbox somewhere. I bought like a packet of 6 when I made my microphone stand. Yeah, I made my microphone stand. It's homemade, homegrown. I need to clean that real bad. Alright, so the problem I'm having is I can create a straight line between a snap point there and a snap point down below. The only problem is that's not a snap point, that's not a straight line from the outer sides of those two pillars. Make sense? Maybe? So, keyboard's been a dick. So like that there, that's coming from the outer edge of this, but it's going to the middle edge of this, which doesn't work for us. for that to be the right measurement, it would have to go to the outer edge of this. It would have to go up to here. So... could it go to there? Way too different, right? See? How can we get that to match? That one? Half tick? See, again, that's still off. That's not straight. We need to keep that same angle to a face over here. No shot, that's just this, right? You motherfucker. That is straight. Well, we figured it out. God, I'm a genius, aren't I? I told you, the answer was more weird. Always the answer. Okay, it's not often the answer, but it probably wasn't the answer this time either. But we did figure it out, alright? It worked. Also, X-Men's a great movie, isn't it? Just have that thought again. I really enjoyed it. I watched X2 last night. I guess I'm going to be watching The Last Stand tonight. It's just been ages since I watched those old ones. Also, I can't remember from the comics. Didn't Jean Grey, wasn't she infected with the Phoenix Force? I haven't watched, like, I know in the new X-Men movie, she straight up, like, just is the Phoenix. But, like, isn't the comic books, isn't the Phoenix Force a separate thing? That Jean Grey almost always ends up with. But, like... I don't know. I can't remember what the deal was with the Phoenix and whether or not it was, like, her power or it was, like... Like, in the same way, isn't fucking Juggernaut's power from, like, Sidorak or something, the red guy, from, like, the same dimension as fucking Cyclops' powers? Like, Cyclops' powers are, like, he opens his eye, like, his eyes are a dimension to another world, like, another dimension that's just, like, full of that energy. And then, like, when he opens his eyes, he's basically, like, creating a portal to that dimension. I don't know. I'm forgetting my comic book lore. It's been a minute. Comic books are great, aren't they? I love dumb shit. They are incredibly dumb, but I do love them. Alright, I want this to be more of a strap, but we do have it. So I want to raise this the tiniest little bit. How could... That was a weird sort of clearing of the throat. It wasn't meant to be. Also, see? It went to the wrong thing. All I did was override it. It should have gone back to where it was originally. I knew it did it. Maybe we're not being hot patched. Alright, see, I just want that to be a little thicker. Actually, no, I think that's going to have to be how it is. You can't clear it like that? Sad. Yeah, I think that's just how it's going to be. Because all these are going to be bloody materials, glass. All these are going to be glass. And I don't think in that case this looks very bad at all. I think that looks fine. I don't like that it's only on half of it, but we make do. Yeah. I'll fuck with that. I think that's good enough. Yeah. Shit of a thing to place. In the wrong spot? No. This felt like it was for a second. Oh, I was wondering what that's what that sound was before. It was something being dropped in the shipping container. God, I was wondering what the hell that loud bang was. It sounded like fucking bombs dropping outside. We have a shipping container currently, and it's being filled with shit. That's what the bang was. Beautiful. Oh, it works. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and it works. I love it. Could I do that? Oh no, that's brought forward. No, I can't do that. Never mind. That, I don't know how I want to incorporate that yet. Oh, I think we did it. Well, I think I'm happy with that. My microphone's falling again. Stay, motherfucker. There we go. God. You have one job, it's to not fall over. Alright, I'm thinking I kind of want another couple of straps over here. But it doesn't work with this. Because one of them would be right here where that comes up. Appropriate song for the factory. God, it looks good, doesn't it? Look at those constant lines. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? God damn. The train just physically can't keep up with it. So, with this roof bit here, I was thinking we'd do this. I was thinking we'd do these glass frames. Like that. this all the way to here. We probably remove those two. Okay, but this gives that an opportunity to connect with this wall. And that's going to be the next thing we figure out, is how we connect these two. How we continue that pattern around in a way that we like. And how do we do something that we don't hate? I think the answer to that is to have a little balcony here. To have a way to come out of the inside here. Something like this. Nope, not like that. We want to do it like this. Something like that, maybe, eh? So like that, maybe? I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. I think this whole wall needs to be an indent. How do we work this? Alright, so sort of what I'm imagining, right? So this would definitely have to come inside at this height. And then we're at a weird height for walls. Then I'm thinking maybe we make a wall out of half foundations. What are we thinking? Everyone with me? I have no idea what I'm doing here. That's different. Yeah, shit. How do we make this work? Alright, I reckon we're moving to these. Maybe? We're building something in at that inset work. I don't know. Let's... Oh look, we unlocked radar towers. I forgot about that. We'll have to figure something out with those later. God, why is decorating so hard? I kind of like this level of inset. I like that. Let's see what we can make out of this. So we have that. Now say we wanted to make a... Ooh, I got an idea. We'll take one out here, one out here. So this is where we're gonna walk out originally, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna start throwing shit down, and then when I hate it, we'll change it. Do something like that, and then maybe something like this. No, not like that. Wait, yes, like that. It's alright, I know what I'm doing, trust me. We can go like that, then we can grab one of these. Wrong one. Inverted. Yeah, no, we'll do the steep ones. See, and they stick out a little bit too, which I kind of like, otherwise they would stick in on the inside. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. We can make them stick in. Do we want them to? I kind of like that. I kind of like the little edge that we get there. Changing it. We'll figure something else out. Alright, what I'm thinking is 1, 2, that. Oh, I got something. Oh, I got something. Some there, maybe. That might work. That bugs me. It's not gonna work like that. Because it's gonna stick out. Oh, I just had the idea to go like this. It could still work. So what if we did it like that, where we have 2 stairs up, like, no, you're going to be the other way as well. Like that. And then just imagine we have that there. We can do it like that. Alright. The general idea here is that we now can put half foundations right here. I mean, it doesn't go as high as I was hoping, And this would make more sense if it was out further. Maybe even just like half a tick out. Oh, I wish I could just make that steeper. I don't know. We were onto something with that. I do like the half stairs. Like where you just sort of build them over each other like that. I do really like that. But I don't think that works for here. Sadly. It was worth a try though. I do like the idea of having 2 doors. Like, you for sure have to be that. And is that it? No, you're gonna get high. There it is. Yeah. God. Doing good, train. Just keep going back and forth. Trust me, it'll be worth it. No, not the gate. One thing we can do is try and make use of these catwalks. Which might actually work better here instead of these. Oh, that just needed to be the same thing again. Oops. My bad. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not great either, though, is it? I mean, we definitely need to do these. You motherfucker. Oh. This doesn't, the windows don't fit, for one. But like, I don't know what else would fit there. Yep, that'll do for now. I think that's gonna do for now. I don't know. Jesus Christ, let me out. Don't autosave lag while I'm trying to jump. Okay, there we go, we're good. We're out. We're safe. I feel like I have to do that again. Not sure what to do with this bit. What are we looking? Let's go have a little bit of a look. Whoop. I want to see how it looks from up here. Ooh, I like the like greenhouse style sort of dome that we've got off the edge for all the water extractors. I like that. That I'm happy with. This feels too plain, doesn't it? It feels like it's missing something. I mean, we need to reroute the pipes. That's something we need to do at some point. I don't know. I don't know. What am I missing? Maybe we could... That wall design... shit. Maybe we could do that wall design, but here. I do love this place. It's coming along. It's just, I'm a little bit stuck currently. I'm not sure how to incorporate everything. I think we've definitely done the right thing here. I think this dome looks great. The next bit is to figure out how to connect that to the rest of this wall, which I'm having a bit of trouble with. that look like that or like this? Why did I do that like that? That was weird. That was weird and dumb. Now that looks way too thick now, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I don't like that. 4 hours? God, only degenerate would play the game like this for 4 hours. Lucky that's not me they're talking about. This just in. It is him he's talking about. I think this is the answer. I think this is right. I think I'm correct. Doesn't happen often, but I think I am. I'll figure that out in a second. You're a weird height. Why are you a weird height? Alright, because I started halfway up here. Got it. Makes sense. Checks out. Hurry up. Got it. Wrong. Wrong. God. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm getting a little bit tired out. Yeah, I do want to get this up. I want to make this pretty. Not all of it, but just some of it. Some more of it. Let's get a little bit more done. Okay. There we go. Another thing I was thinking about with these ones here, would it look better with the frame, the 3? I kind of like it. I do like that. Listening. Yeah, we're good. Just listening to everything around me. As I do. I need to get you down, you there. You there. Yep, cool, perfect. Cool, perfect, beautiful. Yeah, better. I like that. Right, so what do we think about them ones? I do quite like them. I think with these ones we'll do that. We'll leave these ones the same. Oh, you can replace wall segments with windows. I didn't know that. I mean, I do that. I guess I kind of did, because they are just all walls. Bam! I like it. Ow, mosquito, motherfucker. Where'd you go? You don't need better lights on you. Spin me right on the finger. Right on the mouse finger. God. I'm gonna play games now. God, why am I playing this song? Sorry, I went a bit quiet there. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm also still trying to figure shit out, you know? Still want to do a little bit more work. I'll call it in a minute, I'm sure. There we go. How's that? Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm starting to run out of creative juices. This is getting harder and harder. I don't know. There are so many bits on it that I do really like. But that I'm still just a bit unsure of, you know? I don't know. That's the waterfall. Still plenty more to go on it, I suppose, but I'm liking it. I am liking the general progress we're making. There's still little bits that I'm not sure of, but I do like the style. I don't know, maybe even they're feeling like a little bit too busy now. I'm not sure. We're definitely gonna have to figure some shit out. But righto guys, I think I'm gonna love yous and leave yous and come back next stream and do some more. I don't know what the plan is. I don't have any work over the, well, I didn't have any work today. I don't know about tomorrow, but we'll see. Either way, I will catch up with yous whenever I manage to get another stream happening. Hopefully tomorrow. Righto guys, I'll catch yous later. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and we'll be back to build some more beautiful plastic and rubber factories tomorrow. See ya.